Nice, and the stream is up.
Hello, stream.
Hello, Epic Lurcher.
Good morning, how's it going?
Sleepy.
Alive.
Alive.
Let's secure your bottom requirement, right?
Yeah, I think that's quite an important one.
Yep.
So I did I think it was a GT sprint race around here yesterday in the dark, and it was probably one of the most chaotic things I've ever been a part of. Literally half the field got wiped out in the carousel.
How did that happen?
In the
Honestly,
carousel?
Yeah, right. So the first and second went through there, and I think second just nudged the back of first, and he basically got flung up into the carousel. Second spun, and then everyone just rammed into them because no one understands what a yellow or a crash is, and you're meant to stop.
Fantastic.
Cool. It was quite something.
That's also our tactic, right?
Oh yeah.
So did you have any more Windows disconnect issues?
No,
are they all gone?
I think we're all good. I had this horrible issue where the RGB controller for my PC, it either wasn't like plugged in properly to the header on the motherboard, or it's just faulty. And every so often I get the Windows disconnect sound, my whole PC would freeze, and I'd basically just be like looking on the track, and I could just hear the engine tone kind of just like doing that weird, recursive thing where you can tell that it's not actually progressing through the road range. It's just like replaying the last second of sound.
Yeah.
And then about a second or two later, my PC would come back to me, and it was absolutely terrifying.
That sucks. I've had that happen to me before with my Heusinkveld pedals actually do that. So, yeah, that's
it was horrible. So I've unplugged it now, and we seem to be. I'm not going to say it actually until tomorrow, but
don't jinx it yet.
Yeah, I can't jinx it an hour before we start. That's yeah. Are you in an official practice session, Remy?
Joannis. Yep.
Yeah.
Are you?
Joannis.
Okay.
Driving.
The car looks so good.
I can't tell. I have to look at the stream. I'm looking at my VR mirror window, so it looks terrible. Oh yeah, Arbs. Belated congratulations on winning Sebring.
Yeah, I had never made a video for it.
The one time you win.
The one time I win, I know. I was really looking for music, and I just couldn't find music. And then I started actually going through the replay, and it's a boring fucking replay. Like, we won, that's great, but like, I always hate making GTP videos because there's nothing happens. It's so hard to try and actually make a video out of it. Like, I really struggle with the Daytona one too, but at least Daytona I could like sync it with the music kind of and make it kind of cool, but I couldn't figure out anything for the Sebring one. This one will be a lot easier to make a video, but it could still be just as bad if, you know, we just crash out on the first lap and then spend the rest of the race alone.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, this is the track where you can actually have a horrific incident on the first lap and still win.
Correct, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I haven't actually...
In the past editions, we've seen multiple times that every car had crashed in all the fields.
We didn't crash last year somehow. I have no idea how, but...
Yeah, we crashed before we started.
Oof.
Yep. Which is amazing, that's not even the first time. Well, that might be the first time. It's happened a few times since, like, a Bathurst.
Yeah.
I think, didn't we discover that if you haven't crossed the line yet, and you reset to the pits, you basically get a fast repair, you can just leave from the pits once the pack's gone through?
Yes, but
yeah.
Like the Bathurst crash was a little too late, but if it happens before the green flag...
Is it before the green flag? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not whether you crossed the
can
line,
reset.
it's just before the green. Okay.
Yeah. but in the Bathurst example, we were a bit towards the end of the field, so the green flag actually was already woven.
Right. Makes sense.
But in the case of Nurburgring last year, we basically discovered at sign-up that one of our teammates wasn't in the team.
Yeah.
And he was in the US time zone. So we weren't gonna make it.
Oof.
And then we were just left with 3. And then we decided not to.
Yeah, it's not that I don't trust people to not put in things correctly, but that's why I stayed up till 2 a.m. just to make sure.
I mean, to be fair, the last time Lurcher and I did the NEC race, or tried to, I actually forgot to put him into the registration.
And we didn't find until the 2-hour mark when they swapped me into the car. I was like, I can't get in.
I had been driving for 2 hours. He was watching me, and then he couldn't get in.
Oh man.
Such pain.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I had everything done this time. It's just been so busy these last couple of weeks, but it all came together finally.
I mean, 7 drivers is gonna be something else.
Just as a note, when I signed up, it said that I was signing up as driver 4 of 6. Did you say there's 7 of us on the team?
I thought there were 7.
Should be 7. Let me check.
Driver 4 of 6? Where did it say that?
Are you sure it wasn't 46 in the session?
Now you've made Arp nervous.
Yes, you have. You better you better help me figure out what you saw. Oh fuck, where's the special event? 24 hour, because we literally have 6 minutes.
Screenshot. 7 drivers selected.
That's what I saw
This is all
too.
fine. Yeah.
But I don't know how to edit the team once I've submitted it.
You can't. As far as I know.
Well, there's a way to update drivers. But I don't know how to get back to that screen.
So my PC just did a hard crash when I clicked into the Teams menu in iRacing.
Oh, great. What are you racing again?
I'm only doing the night stint. It's alright, we got time.
Okay.
Also, this is gonna be like the first endurance event for your current setup, isn't it, Lurcher?
Oh no. And it's Nordschleife and it's multi-class. You're gonna... Oof. Okay.
It wasn't a big change, to be fair. I basically swapped out a 3900X for a 5600X CPU. Everything else is the same.
I mean...
Also, he isn't going to be in the car before the field is spread out so far that you won't even see another car during a stint, so...
I mean, that's partly why I did the race last night with a full field of GT3 cars, and I was absolutely fine. I think iRacing just shat itself for some reason.
Really looking forward to the Season 3 update with the foveated rendering.
I'm looking forward to those new GT3 physics on tires.
Yeah, I haven't seen the video you guys posted, but they're saying it's quite good, isn't it?
Yeah, they're saying it's finally the update everyone's been asking for a really long time. But we'll see if that's true or not.
iRacing do seem to listen, but I guess when everyone pays them £120 a year to race, they may as well.
Yeah,
it's not a cheap service.
No, they definitely listen. They make changes. It just takes time, and I know plenty of people that like, oh, it's taking too long. Why aren't they doing this now? It's like, guys, they listen to your feedback and they're working on it, and they have been working on it for like 4 years. You just gotta give them time.
Yep.
So with that team thing I mentioned, are we okay, or is that a problem?
I don't know.
I don't know where you've seen what you saw.
I need to screenshot because otherwise I can't confirm how many people I actually have signed up.
Let me hope this doesn't crash. Okay, here we go.
I can only see that we're registered for a session, but it doesn't tell me who.
Yeah,
or...
me too.
How can I get into that? If I withdraw from being a driver for the session, I can sign back out, can't I? You know what? I'm not gonna press the button.
Just we'll be fine. I think. I think
No,
it'll.
it was just when I was signing up, it said I was registering as driver 4 of 6. I'm just trying to work out if I can get back to that view.
Dude, I need to be able to sleep tonight. Don't scare me.
Yeah, I mean, if you just registered the way the screenshot is looking, then it's fine. Arp, honestly, like there
Okay.
are 7 drivers in there. It should be okay.
I double checked it like 10 times, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna forget about it. We'll see what happens once we join.
Yeah, sorry,
I
I
guess.
didn't mean to stress you out. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just gonna load into the session and then I'm going to bed. And I'll see you guys in the morning. Yeah, I'll come
It
back
starts in
and
3 minutes, right?
yeah, I'll come back and judge Yowen's first lap. If I hear screaming from my bedroom, though, I know it went horrible.
Not normally a good thing. But it's too early for bad jokes. I'm sorry.
Well, he
You're
hears
fine.
he's hearing screaming coming from another room while in the bathroom. I don't know
Oh,
if that's a good thing.
That's
Then
a
your
bit-
house is being broken into, I think.
Yeah, good,
Oh,
good
also
point.
that. Luna, what are you doing?
Oh wow, Joanne did a 21.8, Lurcher, in the practice session just now.
Damn.
He was doing 16s earlier.
Wow.
Yeah, he's fast. Fastest I could get up to was like 23, I think.
I find that
It's probably about my maximum as well.
I found that my fastest lap was with like 2 or 3 laps worth of fuel in the car. As soon as it gets to that last lap, this thing is horrible to drive.
Do you use the new setup? Because the new setup is a lot better on those
Yep.
little bits of fuel. Oh, okay. Yeah,
I mean,
we did.
it's definitely better. I just find it's really understeery. I asked ChatGPT what to do, and it suggests actually turning down the TC as you get more understeer, because it kind of loosens up the rear a bit.
Make it slide.
Basically.
Yohan's blinking a lot.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
glad
just
that's
about
not
to
just
say.
me.
Like I had Johan swap out the the Moza racing for my flying club. I'm mad at Moza right now.
Why are you mad at Moza?
Just the whole stuff with my shifter, and then I wanted them to make a new shifter, but instead they just put a stick on their force feedback flight stuff, and it's like I'm not gonna buy a force feedback flight system just to have a shifter that like has feedback in it. And
It's like £500 for the flight stick, isn't it?
yeah, and they updated my software and it screwed up like all of my wheel settings, and I also learned that I still have the R1 or the first version of the R9, so every time I see a new version comes out for the R9, I'm just like, oh cool, I'm still screwed. I don't know. I want their active pedals too, but I also don't want to spend, what was it, like $1,200 for an
Yeah, those are
active pedal?
expensive.
And also it's like is it even worth it? That's what my
Yep.
butt kicker's for. I might move my butt kicker to my pedals, because all I use it for right now is wheel slip and ABS activation.
I
But
have
it's
the,
worth it, 'cause I've been tempted, but I never pulled the plug.
What, on a butt kicker?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love it. I got the butt kicker Pro, I think. puts out a lot more noise than I probably need it to, so I turn it down quite a bit. But I love it. It feels great. I wish I could make it more mobile though, because I want to be able to use it while I fly too. That way I can like use the A10 and just.
There'd be like a veteran like in your neighborhood being like, "What the hell's that?"
Oh God, what's that? Jane, let's get the shotgun. The A10's are back. Oh, hi, Ewan.
Hey,
No, I only have the like little vibration motors from the Club Sport pedals.
I mean, it's still
They-
something.
Yeah, I mean the only thing that's a bit annoying about them is that they need some time to spin up before you feel them. Because of the way the vibration motor works, right? So it's not instantaneous. So there's a little lag on it. So anytime I lock up, I actually hear the wheels locking up before my pedals telling me. So it's just gimmicky.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I get
I
that.
found the Fanatec ones. I found that it was more annoying than anything. Like mine felt almost loose. Like when it was spinning, it would feel like it was gonna fall off the pedal,
Oof.
which was a bit weird. But I am tempted by a butt kicker.
Buck Figure is very nice. You definitely need to use the SimHub application, and if you pay like the $5 or something to get like the full version of the SimHub, you get like a faster response rate too. It's like 60 hertz instead of 30 or something like that, and it's noticeable. But yeah, I also learned that because I only have one butt kicker, keep it on just left and right channel. Otherwise, if you try and use it as like corners, you could get too many. Like you can't put a lot of stuff on there. You can only use like 2 channels at a time.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I want to let Johan edit the setup because he's probably got a qualifying setup.
Oh god. This is a GT3, GT4 only split.
What? Really? Dang. Must not have been a lot of Porsche Cups, I guess. Not
There
even a lot
were
of.
only around 500 signups for the split.
That's crazy.
there are only 8 GT4s.
Yeah, there's only 8. Jesus. It's
This
like
is
the
gonna
last
be a
two.
dull race.
Yeah, that's okay.
So, Johan, you want to drive or does somebody else go?
No, yeah, I'm driving.
Yep.
All right. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna make sure the camera's all set up, and then I'm gonna go to bed once he gets in the car. And yes, I see 7 signups on our team, so I think we're good.
Let's go.
Cool. Camera's all good to go. Get my stream chats up. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right. Good luck, boys. I'm going to bed. See you in the morning.
Yep, see ya.
Yeah.
So, Johan, you're already doing GT3s around here in the NEC series, right?
No, I was doing in the GT4s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Lurcher have been trying at least to do some cup car around there.
Did you get any
Yeah,
good result?
The first time we went third.
Hey, that's good.
Don't ask about the race. It's the
Yeah, I've
result
seen
that
what happened
counts,
in the
right?
last one.
Yeah, the last one was my cock up. That was just stupid. I just didn't notice it.
Ah well, it happens.
Yeah. Lurcher, you are in the far chase cam as well, I presume, right?
I'm actually trying to load into the sessions, so
Oh,
I went back into the iRacing UI, clicked
Yeah.
join, and it seems to keep joining me back to the practice session that you guys were just in.
So withdraw from that, and
Okay.
then join the race session again through the team.
Okay, okay.
You probably joined the practice as team member instead of joining the race session.
Sounds about right.
I don't know why they do it, but you have the two buttons underneath each other. Well, as a backend developer, I kind of understand. To be completely.
It's always you devs that do this. It's not the product I wanted. I didn't give you enough instructions, but you still built it wrong.
This is the product owner telling me, oh, but when I sign up for the race, I just want to also be signed up for a random practice session until the race starts. And we're like, okay, here's the API for it. And then the front end guys, they come along. They're like, yeah, but you're signed up for 2 sessions, so why not just have 2 buttons there? One is not different from the other, right?
I think you should also go and apply for a job with iRacing, because I think you probably meet all their criteria with that with that example.
Oh yeah, I could be UX tester. I would improve the heck out of their UX.
I like where they're trying to go with what they've got at the moment in the kind of the main app, but none of the buttons are functional, and the scroll bars and everything are too. It's not a very easy experience. Let's put it that way.
You mean the phone app or the UI?
The UI, like I think it
yeah.
I think it looks quite nice. Like I like the theming of it. It's just not very.
Yeah, I love the overhaul they did like a year or 1.5 years ago, where they basically switched from whatever bootstrap app it was towards like something a little more custom.
Yeah, hopefully they also do a good job with the in-sim UI.
I mean, the fact that they are delaying it, I think they want to cook it right. They are showing in the development updates that they are trying a lot of different permutations. That, for example, how much space do you leave between each line in the relative box, stuff like that, is all what they're all A/B testing internally. Because they basically said the current UI is ugly AF, but it works, and you can get all the information at a glance.
I mean, to be fair to them, the current UI in Sim is not. It's not awful.
Yeah.
It does the job. You're right. The bit that
Yeah,
annoys
they
me most
really-
actually is the when you're in a setup, you're like, I want to go and adjust the fuel level, and you've got to think what car you're in and where the fuel
Yeah.
tank is, and find the right section. I hope they take that into a separate menu.
I don't know. I think they're gonna leave that alone. I presume. I think it's gonna be like an overhaul UI-wise, but not a reconfiguring of sections and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
But yeah, they really like with regards to the black box at least, they really don't want to have the infotainment system effect, if you know what I mean. Like, try to turn on the wipers in your Tesla.
Odd.
That's in the infotainment, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you have to take your eyes off the road and just spend like 3-4 seconds.
I mean, the most dangerous one is the fog lights. The fog lights are buried within, I think, 2 menus. You have to have the main beams of the car on, and it's scary because as soon as you need to have your fog lights on, you already can't really see much.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
And then there's no like haptic feedback or anything like that. Like you're just clicking a screen as you're driving. It's really difficult to know if you actually got it or not.
Yep. It's one of those things, right, where Volkswagen actually got a lot of flack for changing the buttons on the steering wheel to touch-sensitive buttons
Yeah.
on the ID model.
It's not the right way to go. I think
Nope.
at least the most like critical functions of the car, I feel, need to be. You need to be able to touch them and get some kind of response back from them, so you don't have to necessarily be looking at it.
I mean, only the climate control buttons in my car are touch-sensitive, and I already hate it. They do even have like a sort of relief to them, so you can actually like get them by touch if you really need to. But still, like the fact that you're trying to navigate this interface that's working on touch, you can't do it without looking.
Yeah, it's just not a good combination.
No, you will just start changing stuff without seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Joanne, is it maybe raining where you are?
Yes, it's raining a lot at the moment.
That's why you're blinking a bit more than usual, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
We're in a thunderstorm warning for later. It's meant to be pretty big rain.
I actually don't know what the weather is gonna be like. I walked the dog in the rain this morning. That was fun.
I have to send you this photo of my dog from the other day when it was raining. He absolutely hates the rain, and we'd gone out. It wasn't raining when we went out, but it started to. So I brought he's got a raincoat because he's a bit spoilt. But I put it on him, and he knows that when it's on, it's going to be wet. So he just protested, and he hid under a tree and wouldn't walk.
I love that you have a raincoat for your dog. I mean, to be fair, is it spoiling the dog or is it spoiling yourself? Do you still have to like dry him off when you get back?
Only his head.
Yeah, there you go.
It does help, to be fair. The main reason he has it is because he's a greyhound. He doesn't have much like fat on him to keep him warm. So if he gets wet, he actually gets quite cold. So the raincoat tries to help that a little bit. But it's a really nice raincoat. It's got more waterproof properties than my raincoat. It's like 15,000 millimeters. Is it? Is that how they measure it? I think.
I don't know.
Something like that. It's pretty good. But he was just like standing there under a tree, being like,
Yeah.
it's like.
No, I'm
lightly
not
raining.
moving.
I'm not going.
I don't like this. I want to go back inside.
Yeah, basically. And like when we try and leave the house, it's raining. He just won't leave the house.
Nice. So 5 more minutes of practice.
Interestingly, we've only got 25 minutes for quali. I'm convinced in the
Yeah, I
NES
thought
races we
it
have
was
30,
30.
right?
Yeah. I think 30 is the normal attached for NEC. This one also has a 2-lap limit instead of just being whatever you want.
Interesting.
It's gonna be pain because people will try hard, get 2 off tracks, and not set a time.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair though, I think that is what happened to Pitting for Cake last year. And
Yep, exactly.
and they still finished P2, so meh.
So my setup has fuel for only 1 lap, so I think I need to change that.
I don't know. Because if you... Oh yeah, you have to, actually. Yes. Because you can't reset after going over the...
Yeah, if I cross
Start
the line,
finish
then it's
line.
the second lap, yes.
Yeah. Some more Kirsten bravery.
I'm finding this corner that Jazz just going over now really sketchy with the way it
The
kind of
right-hand
throws the car
kink?
around. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
you
this
have to be really on the left side of the track to get the correct line so it doesn't upset the car too much.
Well, I think we found the person in the chat that's going to be reading out the sporting code at some point.
The chat is being invaded by Germans.
Flashbacks to 1940s. Is the same guy saying good morning every time, isn't it? It's not new people tipping in.
Sorta. I think I saw the same name a couple of times, yes, but there were a lot of people saying good morning.
Okay.
Liam asked how we're feeling and nobody's responding. I love that.
Car 31, just set the fastest lap. 18.495.
I mean, it figures that this time slot would be popular with Europeans.
Yeah. I think that typically the 12 GMT slot is probably the most popular, isn't it?
That's the most popular one, yeah. Test failed successfully. It didn't transmit.
No, I had it.
Oh, really? Did you hear it through Discord or?
I heard it twice. I heard it through ice.
Okay.
Heard it through iRacing of about a half-second delay.
Yeah, it showed like the mic with the crossed out icon on it.
Oh.
So 1 more minute.
I'm convinced I race against that Angel dude that's in the lobby with us. Actually, I tried some of the names from last night's activities.
Angel dude.
Hey, no, there's seriously a guy called Angel. I now have to go and find him.
You're my darling angel. Okay, sorry.
That was actually quite in tune, surprisingly.
If I want to be, I can. You'll find that most of the time I just don't bother. Come on, Joanne, set the fastest time for this practice session.
Trying hard to do it.
It's an 8:17 at the moment.
17.4.
Oh, second fastest
Ah,
by a
come
10.
on.
By a 10. gonna have a start on the first row, aren't you?
Left
Oh
side,
god.
clear.
What?
What?
What was Buddy doing? Oh, he just came out of the pits.
See, that was Angel. He was talking. I'll have to turn this chat off though. There's way too much going
Yep.
on.
Y'all, I hope y'all have a good time.
Good luck, everyone, and not too fast, please. Not too fast.
You can just hear the German accent.
Have fun. Take care. Turn one. It's 24 hours race.
Oh god, is it that kind of lobby?
Yeah. Whenever you get told to be careful because it's 24 hours, you know you're in for a fun time.
Yep.
Right. Let's
Well, Joanne, are you in the car already? It says wait for me.
I am.
He's driving. I can see him.
What?
You sure you're live?
Yeah. Is my racing broken?
Green, green, green.
Oh. I don't know what
Okay,
it was.
here comes
I'm
the
so
first
sorry.
time lap.
I was watching the other car that crashed into us.
Oh my god.
Okay. Have fun. It's so surreal to see Joanne drive. It looks so easy when he does it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah well, that's a good start.
That was a great lap up until that point.
Too bad it wasn't until the end.
Yeah. If you want to, you can stop before the line and take some fuel out, reset again.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Still got 16 minutes, so plenty of time.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
Nice one. What's this provisional P11?
Yeah, it was actually slower than the first lap.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's a lap on the board.
Yeah, true.
The oh wait, where are they now? I was about to say the team that wants the fastest in practice didn't set a time yet, but they just did. Just before you. They're still 8 GT3s and 3 GT4s that did not set a time. The weather report currently looks clear.
Well, I haven't practiced in the rain anyway, so I hope it's clear.
I'm in the same boat as there. I've done night practice, but not rain practice. So
Yeah, me too.
I think if it's really heavy rain, we'll just come park it in the garage.
The chance of precipitation is 0% up until around, let's say, 7 a.m. in-game time. So that's quite a long way to go. And that's probably after our stints.
Mhm.
Let me check. We are checking. No, it's not. Oh, it is. No, it is. So don't worry. It's gonna be around ARB's first stint. Is what it's currently reckons.
Fantastic.
Weren't you and I saying we were doing 7 laps a stint, Lurcher?
Yes.
Yeah, so the stint sheet says 6.
Is the fuel and everything correct?
Oh, that's what it is. It's not correct. The fuel tank size is 99 liters, isn't it?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Yeah, it was set to 88.
Does that change anything? It's
Yes.
probably
No.
gonna change everything, isn't
No.
it?
Yes. Look at the sheets.
Oh no.
It has taken 4 stints off the end.
Nice lap, Johan.
Thanks, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
I'm
Yeah, that-
taking a quick break before the race starts.
Sure.
Yep. All good. Yeah, that extra lap has pushed every stint back, obviously, by
Yes.
the stint number times 8.5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, the entire schedule has just changed.
So one of mine is showing as blocked, but that block was more for sleep than for actually anything else. So I can still do that.
Yeah, I was wondering how with 7 drivers we could all have 4 stints.
Is anyone missing out too much? Yeah. So Mike and
Yeah,
Arb's now lost
Mike
2.
and Arp have each lost 2.
Well.
I mean, in terms of 1 second.
Oh,
So
he just put it back.
on the old timings, ARP's local start would be 4:48 p.m.
Yep.
On the new one, it is 7. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, let's push it back
So
quite a bit. I'm
what
thinking
if?
that from my last stint, I should probably give that to.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we move you forward. So I give my last stint to you. And then your one can go.
Maybe to Mike.
1 second. This is
What
confusing.
happened?
In the sheet, we had the fuel tank size as 88 liters instead of 99, which means it thought we would only do 6 laps a stint, but we actually think we can do 7.
Oh,
And also because
for
the lap
sure,
is
yeah.
so long, it really pushes everything out.
1 second. I will figure something out.
I mean, the good news is, but we're fine availability. We're just making sure that
Yeah.
Mike and Arbs have.
Yeah. I will see if I can take one stint from me and Joanne, and see if we move it all forward a bit, then maybe at the end we get enough back. But I will figure it out. 1 second, I have to step away for a second.
I mean, we'll be fine for availability though, right?
Yeah, that is the good
plenty of-
news. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just to make sure that we give everyone a similar number of stints.
Sure. It's also, I was also thinking if it rains, it's going to slow down those
Yeah.
last stints a bunch too.
Oh yeah, heck of a lot. 'Cause I think it's like probably at least what, a minute slower in the wet a lap.
Oh, for sure.
To be fair, though, I don't
Plus,
think whenever we've
you'll
used
probably
this,
make another lap in fuel, I would imagine. I guess I don't know.
possibly. To be fair, I don't think whenever we've used schedule, I don't think we've ever actually got to the end and we've run the schedule as it's been planned. So
Yes.
How about like this? Oh no, this still gives 5 to corn dog.
why doesn't one of us Europeans do the last corn dog stint? Because corn dogs carry on for like a 3 a.m. local start for that last stint, but yeah, because like that's quite a reasonable time, I think, isn't it? Like, I guess that is only a it's like a 40-minute stint or so. I think that works all right, Remy.
We're also about to start, aren't we?
Yeah.
Good luck, Jan.
Thanks.
Yeah, good luck. Did you remember the fuel setup?
Yes.
Too
yes.
late now. Sorry, I was preoccupied for a second there.
Yeah, don't worry.
What kind of help, if any, do you want from us on this first lap?
If you see something big in front, tell me.
Okay.
But
We'll see that you're supposed to do anything that's close to you, but if we see anything like a corner or a couple corners ahead, we'll let you know.
yeah.
Just know that you have an extra spectator at the moment. My daughter's
Yeah.
also watching.
It's a lot of pressure.
That is a lot of pressure. Well, to be fair, if you ever watched her dad driving, this is going to be really impressive.
go green, stay focused. AERO is off. Green flag, green flag. Left side. Stay on the right. Still there. There's an incident behind. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
I might have accidentally clicked start spotting, so you might be missing your in-game spotter for the rest of the stint. I'm so sorry.
I think if you click stop spotting, it should be fine.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah,
I've
then
had it in the past where it didn't re-enable.
Oh,
So just beware.
okay.
Well done.
I'm in the chase cam and I can hear them saying it's behind us, and it sounds so good.
It does sound good.
That German engine is roaring.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I wish we were driving that car.
I mean, the car in front of you seems to have a lot of pace in the like straight line bits, but I guess we
Yeah.
have a little bit more downforce. But he will struggle on lower fuel.
Yeah, we also have a lot more understeer, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, I just came to say good luck and to watch the start. I'm off to bed. Good luck, guys.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
thanks.
Catch
Good
you in a
night.
bit.
Yep, see ya.
That's a back marker, obviously that's just gone to the pits.
There's an incident behind. Car right.
Okay, the Merc behind hit me and spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He outbraked himself, bumped into you.
Era, yo 54.
So, Lurcher, you're still in the far chase, right?
Yep.
When we come out of hit miss, watch on the right side, the vehicles parked on the grass there. Oh wait. I guess it was not miss. It's gonna be in the next corner though, right here.
You know, there's still cars here.
Don't you see them?
Oh yeah. Just like the boxy like generic
Yep.
cars.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
I love that, like, further away from the track there's a parking area, and those cars are actually 3D boxes, and these are just 2D boxes.
That's quite funny.
Unplayable. blinking through the bravery is
Quite something.
it's an experience, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Just adding a little bit of spice to the race.
Yeah, man. It's almost like you have a switch on your wheel. There are a couple of slow cars up ahead. They're running a little slower, not too much slower.
Okay.
Just something to be aware of. The Ferrari you're coming up on has been in an incident.
Incident. Was it quite a big incident?
I don't know, but his right rear doesn't look too good.
Hmm.
And right around the same time someone posted top job Ferrari in the chat, so
Ferrari strategy.
we don't have to take off the wheel if it is already off. It will save time in the pit stop. That other Porsche got a massive toe.
The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 15.434. Clear.
Why would he keep going?
I have no
don't know.
idea. You already know that he's about to cause an incident for someone else. He's a 5.3k I rating as well.
What you said, 5.3?
Yep, 5.3.
How is he in our split?
Probably 1.8 or 1.6 teammate. They should have a rule for unbalanced teams.
Yeah, I think so as well. It should be like you're not allowed to be more than like 15% better than the SOF for your team.
I mean, it's fine to have these types of teams, but put them in a separate split. So just have a splitting rule. So you don't dunk on any like friendship teams or whatever that have one pro driver.
Yeah.
idiot.
Yep.
It's probably better to let him go.
Well, if he tries to overtake, I'll let him go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he did that to himself there. He's just been driving really erratically. I don't want him to bump into the rear view. It's gotta be bravery side by side.
Oh, no way.
I want to step away for like an hour or two. I've got to go and do a few things.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, catch you guys a bit. Have fun.
I know that he wanted to get the toe, but did he needs to come that close?
I was wondering the same.
Left side. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds. Clear on the left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Car behind just crashed.
Yeah.
the rear of that Ferrari looks so loose.
Probably has an already loose setup, plus the damage. We are so slow on the straight.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that the new setup increased the wing like 2 or 3 clicks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes.
Okay.
The gap is 5.1 seconds.
I'm back.
Ferrari finally gone.
Sorry?
The Ferrari is finally gone.
Yeah, I saw him spinning as I returned. Did he just spun on his own?
Might have done the same as the Merc behind me earlier.
Oh yeah. He didn't hit anything, that's impressive.
Well, he was going pretty slow when he spun.
That's less impressive.
I think the Porsche might have like a force field or something on the rear bumper. Every time you touch it, you spin.
The guys in front have kept up with the pace, to be fair.
15.2.
I imagined them to be struggling around this time.
Yeah, I don't know.
One more.
So, yeah. You ready?
I'm ready.
19.62.
I gotta wait 8 minutes, but I'm ready.
You're in the top 10. Good job. Settle in and get a rhythm. Right side, go left. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. gas is 9.
Box, box.
Box,
The
box.
leader's pitting now.
Yeah, everybody's probably gonna pit, so it's gonna be a busy one. I don't think you can make the extra lap on the starting stint anyway.
No, and even on the other stints, it will make you lose too much time on this layout.
Yeah.
On the VLN layout, it's easy, but on this one, no, it's too much.
Yep.
Pitting now.
Where's our box?
Pit boxing. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Great stint, that.
Thanks. So I think you're going to hit the GT4 traffic in your stint.
Yeah, probably.
Well, good luck.
So good to know the pit limiter was turned off when I got in the car.
Oh yeah, it often does that.
Yeah. Do you know if the car behind went with the new driver as well?
Let me check. What was the name of the guy before?
I don't know.
Okay, I will rewind. Let's check. Yes, they changed the driver.
Good.
I need to turn on the AC. I'm really sweaty.
right side. Stay on the left. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Thank you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
So I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll be back.
Sure.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.6 seconds. You're pulling away from the car. The gap is 6.2 seconds. Car right. Still there. Clear. On the right side. We got damage on the front end. That AERO damage is probably slowing you a lot. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Clear on the right. 51.433. Car right. Clear. You got it. Slow car on the right. Go left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. The gap is 9.1 seconds. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Hey, what's up?
Something.
Yeah, I saw that you got some GT4 troubles.
Yeah. I mean, he was slow going up the hill. I tried to make a move into bravery, which I know you shouldn't, but still, it's GT4. He was on the outside, but then he swerved to the inside, so I had to lift. Then I tried it in the hairpin before the carousel, but he just was all over the place. So I tried it into the carousel, and he just turned into me, spun me into the barrier. That's
Yeah,
at
I saw
least
that.
my take right now. I don't know if that is actually true.
From what I saw, he definitely did turn without even minding you.
And now I have damage, so I'm just in damage control basically.
Yeah.
And the number 26 is mad at us because I didn't basically lift and let him go. So he was trying left and right, and I didn't even defend, but he just couldn't make it stick. So
Okay.
they are kind of mad, I guess. They were sending a lot of private messages. Why take the risk? You are damaged, blah blah blah. So yeah, I don't know.
The
But,
28, you say?
No, the 26 in front of me now.
Okay.
But the car is starting to feel okay again. I'm
Okay.
starting to figure out what is damaged.
Well, take it easy in the fast corner. If you feel you can
Yeah.
finish the stint, then finish
Yeah,
it.
yeah. No, I've already done 1.5 laps now with this damage, so it feels okay. It's just annoying that I'm a bit slower now.
Well, it's going to be worse, obviously, at the end of the stint, so you'll have to be careful.
Back markers were just being annoying as heck. Like the purple Porsche in front got taken out by another GT3.
Yeah, I saw that on the replay.
That was insane.
The GT4, honestly, I don't know what he was doing. Like, just turned like there was no car.
Yeah, it almost felt like he just didn't see me or something, but I was
To me,
alongside for a while already.
To me, it feels like he did it on purpose, but hey.
Yeah, but why?
Because you touched him. So
yeah,
he
I
got
touched
mad.
him into bravery.
Yeah, so he got mad, and then he just spun you.
I mean, he just shouldn't have defended into bravery. If he had just lifted, we would both be fine. But yeah, I don't know. Bravery wasn't it wasn't my brightest decision making.
Yeah, but even then,
going to the inside there.
He completely missed the apex line on bravery. So you were doing normal speed to follow him, but he messed up his corner. You touch him, but none of you are affected by it, and then he gets mad and spins you. So
yeah,
dumb.
It was still a 0x as well, so I didn't even get like an actual.
His car didn't move at all. Like, I'm sure he didn't even feel it inside the car. He just saw the contact on the chat.
It's just annoying.
Just dumb behavior.
And it was annoying as well to just see the like 7 or 8 cars pass me by while I was facing the wrong way.
Yep.
My rejoin also wasn't.
I mean, rejoining in the carousel, it's always something.
Yeah. I mean, I was spun backwards on the top of the carousel, so I had to drive through the carousel. At least that's what I figured, and that just... yeah, it didn't work. I think I've broken the... If this was a real race car, I would have broken the splitter for sure doing that.
Yeah, maybe.
I probably would have taken the whole front end off as well. Just for good measure.
Yeah, the car doesn't look great at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, I think the steering is still straight, which is the expensive bit, right?
Yeah. We're still probably going to have like 5 minutes of repair, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it has some top speed disadvantage as well right now.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Oh, and the car that hit you, they are also last in GT4s.
Oh my god. So they
So
didn't even
that's
have anything to lose.
no. And at the moment they are driving with heavy damage. So I'm trying to see if I can watch what happened. But I can't quite get it on the replay. I think they were too far away on the track.
Oh yeah.
Where are you on the track right now?
Between the carousels.
Okay. So the GT4s, they are coming on the straight before the bravery. And their car is very heavily damaged. They are all over the place. So you might catch them up. And if so, be careful.
You said straight before bravery, right?
Yes, but they are very,
behind
very
me.
slow. Very slow.
Okay.
So you might catch them up on the next lap.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. Oh god. At certain points I just get weird understeer.
Yeah, that's the Porsche for you.
Yeah, but it's not only the fuel, it's also the damage. It has made the car a little unpredictable in places.
Yeah,
I'm also
that's for
having
sure.
to crank the steering. It's just.
7.2 seconds.
But yeah, I really don't like the Porsche, honestly. I don't like how it drives. Sometimes you get big understeer, sometimes you get snap oversteer. It's really unpredictable.
Yeah, the Porsche GT3 has always been a car that really likes to be balanced, so you have to really make sure that you at least have some kind of gas in the middle of the corner, which is really counterintuitive. Yeah, we are down on top speed.
Oh yeah. Like 8 more kph.
Yep.
8 seconds.
We were already down on the other cars by quite a bit.
Yeah. Is 28 in the pits again? Huh.
Were they in the pit earlier?
They were the ones that pit maneuvered the purple Porsche.
Oh yeah.
if you're gonna go for a move, then just go for it. Don't just take a look.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
It just feels like I have no more tire left. Because if there
Yeah.
were just like,
That's the AERO effect, I guess.
yeah. I mean, it is also afternoon, so that might also not help.
Oh yeah, for sure. For me, the tires were already overheating in the first lap. So
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4.
So I've been looking a bit at the GT4 car. They spun like 5 times in their in-lap.
Pulling away
Have they
from
made
the
it yet?
car behind. The
Yeah,
gap
they just entered the pit.
1.4.
Ah,
But man, I think they are just the guy that's driving is just dumb, like an idiot, proper idiot.
yeah. The driving line isn't allowed in these sessions, is it?
I don't think so. Wait, maybe it is. Can you see that on the UI?
I don't know.
No, it's not allowed.
Okay.
Yeah,
That would
But
have made so
yeah.
much sense. Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
sure.
turned in.
but no, it's not allowed. So, I mean, to me, it's just it just did it on purpose. I don't see how you could do this without wanting to do it.
I just also got into my head that I wanted to pass him before the carousel section because I knew I wasn't going to make it here.
Yeah, yeah. But the chase is the bravery isn't the best option for that.
No.
I think in the hairpin before the carousel, it's It's usually pretty easy to do.
Yeah, he just didn't let me anymore because of bravery, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. And also you were maybe a little bit too far back for him to just open the door.
Yeah, because of bravery.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I wasn't innocent in that. That's for sure.
No, but I think even in real life you wouldn't have gotten any penalty for that.
In real life, they pass into bravery all the time.
Yeah, but in real life the GT4s always open the door for the GT3s because they know otherwise
Yeah.
they die. Because when you watch footage from the Nurburgring races, like the GT3s, they overtake everywhere.
Yeah. See, I was just trying to be true to the real life event.
Ah, yeah, that's why.
That's my fault.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.1 seconds. .961. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
The car almost lifts off on light fuel now.
Yeah, sometimes
It might
even on
be
high
the
fuel it
damage
lifts
even.
off. No, it's. I mean, for me, it almost always does that. So another reason why I don't like the Porsche.
I mean, it's a fun challenge, but it's not any quicker if you get the hang of it.
I feel like the Porsche, it's easier to go quick with than the other cars, but it's also easier to have a big crash.
Yeah.
Hey, is anybody else having like really bad connection issues? No. I'm only asking since I've seen a bunch of people disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect.
I guess with this car as well, with the fuel tank being on the front just lifts up so much when you're on light fuel.
Well, yeah, it's obviously even worse. And since we've got a lot of rear wing, it's also
Yeah, it's really
makes it
unbalanced
even
now.
worse. Yeah.
left side. Clear on the left.
One more.
You're pulling away from the car behind. 5.1 seconds. 30.587.
What kind of lap times are you doing in practice?
25, 26.
Okay. So you're losing about 5 seconds a lap right now.
Yeah, something like that. Also, this being the afternoon might have something to do with that.
I think in the practice sessions the temps were about the same as right now.
Yeah, okay. I think the last couple of laps were quite similar in terms of lap time.
Yes, they were. You've done 31.7, 30.9, 30.5.
Yeah, the 31.7 I was still figuring out what was going on.
Yeah.
I feel like with these, like when you have damage, the first 10 minutes afterwards, I just need to figure out what the car wants me to do again. It takes
Yeah,
me so long.
it's like driving with a different setup. You have to adjust.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just did a pretty nice wheelie.
I guess this is as light as the car is gonna get.
Away from the car behind.
Yeah.
The gap is 5.8 seconds. You're losing the car in front. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
Such a bad exit.
Car on your left. Clear. Leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
There was a bumper in the grass just there.
I did not see any bumper.
Oh, it disappeared like after a second.
Oh, that's maybe a netcode bumper.
Yeah. Well. I mean, there was a yellow flag in the same sector, so.
Yeah, maybe the guy towed back to the pits.
I mean, if you're missing your bumper, fair enough.
I think we got lucky because when you hit the wall, the bumper fell off and then it netcoded back on the car.
Nice. So, box.
Box.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.9 seconds.
That was completely in control. I did not speed there.
Well, good job. It was good driving despite being murdered.
Yeah.
1.
Oh look, it's the guy.
2 minutes. 1 minute 56.
Okay, it's not too bad.
No, we can handle that. I'm gonna take a look at the incident.
From the outside, it looks really bad. Honestly, I would protest that.
I didn't even actually hit him.
On my screen you did, but it was like the smallest of touches.
Let's see.
And yeah, he didn't even make his car move at all.
On my screen, we don't even touch.
Yeah, that's probably netcode for you.
That's even worse. Yeah, for the hairpin I was just too far back.
Yeah.
To be fair,
There's a Porsche ahead in the pits that's been revving its engine for like 20 seconds now.
uh-oh. He's gonna blow his engine, isn't he?
He stopped now.
To be fair, I think he just tries to move over behind me, but I am slowing down to drop down into the carousel because I'm on a different line.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, but the front does not look good. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, you're too nice. I wouldn't, honestly.
Yeah. Try to believe in the...
But yeah, considering how he drove
Humanity.
after, yeah, he might be just really bad at driving.
It might be like he gave me a bigger bump, obviously, but it might be similar to the bump I gave him earlier, where I just slowed down a little more than he had expected. Did you know the number of the Porsche that was revving its engine?
No, I did not check.
Oh, he drove off though.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, he's the car in front of you.
Okay. Did they change the lighting of the game recently?
Sorry?
Did they change the lighting of the game recently? Like the lighting
It's darker,
option?
isn't it? I think it is darker at the moment. But
No, I meant the graphic engine of the game.
Oh, no.
Because the track was so bright, I couldn't see shit.
Oh. I mean, it did, but not recently.
Clear on the left.
That was almost some Porsche on Porsche violence there.
Yeah, he braked so much harder
He
than I
broke
thought.
so much. But yeah, I think they updated something about the lighting in the last release. With the it was around Sebring with the upcoming sun, like the sunrise, where it would actually blind you and you couldn't see shit.
Yeah, that's maybe it.
So they dialed that back a bit in the patch afterwards, but still, yeah.
But yeah, now it's the reflection on the track. Looks
Yeah,
like
it's-
the track is waxed.
Yeah, it's just white. Looks like it's just a piece of steel, basically.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, he braked so early.
That was an unintentional dive bomb for sure.
Yeah, man, he
What
braked
the
so
heck?
early. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck me, the adrenaline.
I don't know what it is about Porsches going slow for you.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Hey,
Hi there.
Hey,
hey, how's it going?
Yeah. 27th at the moment.
Do we have a bit of an
Where-
incident?
We're waiting for the pit stop cycle to
Oh,
complete.
okay. Are we
Um,
pitting a bit earlier than others then?
No,
I
we're
think
still.
I think the pitting cycle is done.
Yeah, maybe. We're still on the same. We were still on the same, but we had 1 minute 50 of repairs. I basically got crunched into the carousel.
Oof.
I was a bit too eager with the GT4 going into bravery, where he basically turned in front of me while I actually expected to be given the inside. So I bumped into him, and then basically the next time I tried was into the carousel. We were side by side, but then my take is he tried to slot in behind me, but I was actually slowing down a bit more because I was on the inside line into the carousel. So he pit maneuvered me into the wall. So both a hit on the front and a hit on the rear.
It's really tricky, right, isn't it? Because in all the practice I've done, I never came across a slower class.
Yeah,
So you don't really ever get to try it.
me neither. Well, I think I had some M2s in another practice session. It was just a bit dumb. That I just wanted to get by him before entering the carousel section. I should have just waited 2 more corners for the hairpin. But alas, I didn't. Joanne figures he was actually mad for me bumping him and did it intentionally.
How many laps ago was it?
It was lap
There's
9.
Lap 9, yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Just really unfortunate, and that gave me damage. I was driving around like 5-6 seconds a lap slower. There's still over half of a stint left to go.
Did you have Did you get any like any X's for the contact? Or I mean, was there any contact in bravery?
No, I got 0x.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Oh,
that's-
there was contact. Like on Joanne's screen there was, on my screen there wasn't. So it's kind of netcode.
So on my screen, I don't think there's any contact either. Like it's close, but I mean, you're in a fast car. Like it's kind of what happens. It's normal, right? Yeah, on my screen it's close, but there's no contact there. At least in bravery. I'm just getting into the carousel now. This livery looks so good. Oh yeah, that's a little koronk. And then like the whole field is there. You did the right thing
Watch
waiting though.
Watch me rejoin.
Oh god.
I tried to like do a flick turn, but there's just not enough asphalt there.
Yeah, and then the elevation change like really throws you off. I don't think any of that was your fault. I think the GT4 car was just a bit weird.
Yeah, I mean, I attribute it to just an honest mistake of him misjudging how fast I was going.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think he probably has never been into the carousel at that angle before, because you would never be in the place he threw it in, and then I think he just misjudged the speed.
It's just unfortunate.
Just an idiot.
Yeah, they had some. Like the GT4 had some more though after that. They had some fun times after that.
Just GT4 things.
Yeah, I just should have been a bit calmer.
I'm not sure you weren't particularly calm though. Like you looked for a
Yeah.
gap, it wasn't there, and you backed out. Like you didn't cause any contact or anything.
Yeah. I mean, I could have netcoded. I think I saw his car move a little bit when I touched him in Bravery. I know it shows as me not touching him, but I think that is a correction afterwards. I think I saw him move, but that might just be.
But you did move him slightly. You didn't.
brain.
It wasn't like you punted him to the wall.
No. I mean, that happened afterwards. Not me, but another GT3 tried to dive bomb. Like a backmarker GT3 tried to dive bomb the car in front of me and just took him out into T1. But fair enough, there are only 2 GT3s that are currently not running anymore. Everyone else is still running.
Pretty good going, actually.
Just wait until the night.
Yeah. You mean my stint?
Yes, but I wasn't referring to you specifically.
Yeah.
It's just when people get tired. And
Well,
that's when this track bites.
Yeah. I remember when we did this with the Barbie lovers.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
I just remembered the first time we did this with the guy just running into the pit barrier.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Just running into the pit entry.
And he's like, I swear the track moved, and we were like, sure. I think before we did that race, which was the first time we did it here, I don't think I'd ever actually completed a full lap without getting an incident point.
No, I think I did like 1 lap maybe without an incident point. Who started that race? Do you remember? It was so long ago now.
It was probably Sam, wasn't it?
I don't know. He was always scared to start because he had got it into his head that he always lost places at the start.
Hmm.
So you've just passed P10 in the pits. I wonder what happened to them. Oh, it's the Ferrari again.
Insane pace from me, once again.
Yeah.
We're still on the lead lap, but not by very much, it looks like, right?
I think before my pit stop, I was.
Oh, I was reading the wrong thing, sorry. We're 3.5 minutes off the lead. I thought it was 8 minutes 17.
Yeah.
But that was that was the qualifying lap.
Holy shit. I'm gonna share my screen, Lurcher. Look at this.
Hang on, I need to go live to watch you.
Yep.
Yep, I'm good to go. What a weird perspective this is.
Yeah, it's just a real chase. Oh, you don't mean that? I mean the VR thing with the...
Yeah. I can see
Yeah,
where your
I
eyeball
also have-
is.
I also have 2 cursors.
Oh, wow, yeah, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, just watch this Ferrari.
It's like, you know, sometimes when you go through a tight gap in your car and you like breathe in everyone as a bit of a joke. That car has actually
Yeah.
done that.
He doesn't. They don't even touch. They.
Well, I mean, that. I mean, they were close. I'm not sure I would have wanted to put my car there.
He's still in the pits. Oh.
I bet you, as we're coming up closer to the start of the next split, that people will start dropping out if they're already a lap down.
Yeah, that might be.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.1 seconds. That car is a lap down.
But yeah, the perspective you saw, that is the perspective from the left eye. So if I switch to the right eye or the in-game like mirror window is the left eye.
Does it let you choose what eye it's showing you? Or showing
no.
me?
Because when I'm not in the car now, I just take the headset off and just lay it on something flat. Because if the headset isn't flat, the in-game the mirror window will also be tilted.
That's hilarious.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna step away for like 15 minutes or so to just get some food.
Yep, all good.
Okay.
car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. .212. You're pulling away from the car behind. 8.5 seconds. 5.3 seconds. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear.
Hi there.
Hey,
How's it going?
not too bad.
That's what we want to hear.
What I gotta go?
Podías haber tenido un poquito más de paciencia. Cojones.
This was like, it might have been a juicy little interaction these guys had.
Looks like they're playing on a controller.
Oh, geez, I think they are.
Buddy sounds angry.
That buddy as well. I think he's the one that spun. It looks like just after the first carousel, going up the hill, he just loses the rear a little bit and ends up spinning and going through the grass. And unfortunately, the car behind him hits him. I mean, crashes happen, right?
Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
I think you can really get angry at him for having that spin. Like spins do happen.
Yep.
The rejoin was quite scary to watch though, because he was a good 20 seconds or so when he was basically sideways across the middle of the track, and I don't know how nothing came and hit him.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
We need to clip that and send that to Claire, so she can feel better.
Is that what Claire did?
Yeah, do it.
We're having all these like weird incidents.
That looked a bit like netcode again, didn't it?
Is it
Yeah,
just me, or did it just, or was it just in the middle of the track?
Yeah, and he slowed down. He overslowed his car, just like the Porsche before and the, well, I guess the Porsche before that.
Vosotros solo, Julián, vosotros solo, nos han dado un Porsche por detrás.
Can you send him a sorry, please, still?
Sure.
It is car number
25.
25. Oh god. Remy, you hearing this chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the 25 is doing there, because I watched the onboard and he's like coasting way before the corner.
Yeah, I
just in
thought
the
he was
middle of
going
the
to
in the
let me
track
go.
there. Yeah,
And
that was
then,
really weird.
And then he turned in. Yeah. This is your last lap, right?
Yes.
Okay. So unfortunate that our Spanish lesson got cut short now.
Yeah. I was enjoying that.
I was about to order 2 beers.
Angry Spanish is quite... It feels quite
Something.
aggressive. Yeah.
Also, you have to watch out for spit flying because they have so many S's in their in their language.
It's
I'm
like listening
sorry
to a
for any
native.
Spanish watching the stream.
That's the worst Spanish impression I've ever heard.
Funny thing as well is how Spanish people tend to overpronounce the Y. So when they say you, they say Jew. Jew have to watch out for this.
Yeah, I noticed that when you watch a Fernando Alonso interview.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently if Verstappen gets a race ban, it's going to be a Lawson versus Hadjar battle for that seat, for that one race.
Sorry, the 25 team just messaged back saying that we ruined the game for 6 people.
Well, they were already a lap down because they had their own crash, so... I would just not respond to that if I were you.
Nope, nope. I was. The only thing I can do is add to it.
I thought it's a part of racing. We've had it before.
I mean, next time I just won't apologize anymore, I guess. You know?
Yeah.
Just, yeah. Try to kill me in the corner. Okay, I triggered somebody, I guess. Cool.
You didn't
You
even
said
brake.
you didn't even brake.
It's because it's not what you
You
brake
don't
on the
have to
track.
brake.
Literally
okay.
braked as hard as I could, but okay.
Yeah. Don't
So-
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's... I mean, I'm watching him now. He's already had a crash that ruined his race himself.
Just let him go.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I should have said little tap. I shouldn't have. I just should have said tap, I guess. Also, lots of people write brake like that, but it's actually B-R-A-K-E
It is,
instead
yeah.
of B-R-E-A-K. I mean, we did break something. That car broke.
Yeah, for sure. Just hope they don't break ours on purpose after that.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Box, box. Box, box.
Yep.
Pit box in 10,
Smile and wave.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Repairs? What?
Probably
Maybe-
for the contact, I guess.
Yeah, my spotter just told me repairs are nearly done, but I don't see any.
That was probably like just a few seconds.
So I reckon that the number 25 is exaggerating a little bit. So not only are they now repaired and back on track, but also the guy himself had spun into the wall and knocked their wheels out of alignment. And he's probably just projecting and pretending that
Yep.
he had nothing to do with that. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, it wasn't on you, Joanne.
That car is a lap down.
It is possible though that they're not very far up the road from where we are.
Yep.
Just in case they've got a set of kicking back legs.
Who's Justin?
Was that a really bad joke? I'm still trying to work out.
Yes.
Okay.
Just in case.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it makes you hurt on the inside.
I'm going to report you to iRacing and hope that the... Oh no, you weren't speaking in the game chat. Just going to report
Oh
that
man,
comment.
this car feels so much better now.
So the guy who is driving the 25 now is not the guy who was angry
Yeah, it's
in
not.
the message. So that's at least good.
The guy probably also did not watch the replay back
That's definitely part of it.
before sending that message.
100%. I think that the problem is if he's got that attitude, he's not going to watch it properly and actually see that the way that he positioned his car wasn't very clever.
The car has so much steering now, this is insane.
What do you do to
Yeah,
that?
crazy, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any damage anymore and the tank is full, so tank is full.
Alright.
The tank is fuel, obviously, because what else would be in there?
It's a full fuel of tank.
Yep. Must be the fuel. my god.
Clear on the right.
Whew.
That was scary.
I get that you want to let me pass, but maybe don't brake on the side. What the heck? This is so much more enjoyable to drive.
Does that just mean then as the car burns off fuel, you're going to be having less fun?
Yes, but it must have been the damage as well.
Yeah.
Like, did you take a look at the front of the car?
Yeah, it was a bit smooshed.
A little.
How many laps did you do with it like that?
5.5, I think.
Yeah, that's
Quite
it.
impressive.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
This corner, they just should have the debris flag
Did you just
for the entire thing. Just paint it on the track or whatever.
actually, yeah.
That marshal must be tired, man.
Yeah, poor arm.
Waving the flag for 24 hours.
That's the real endurance happening in this, not the drivers. It's that one marshal. you reckon they'll rescan this track at some point for the new curb at the top of the foxhole? Because I think they've changed that one in real life, and everyone
Yeah,
complains about it.
They made a lot of changes. Like any time in the off season, they do a couple of resurfaces, but they did a lot of resurfacing this time around.
Yeah.
Actually, significantly changed Flansgarden as well, like the hop.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Because the real life 24 is next week, isn't it?
Yep.
Are they done qualifying for that already then, or does that happen this week? Do you know?
Wasn't that the qualifiers race, or is that just to be part of the racing?
I thought that was to qualify for the event as opposed to
Yeah.
start position in the event. I might be wrong though.
Yeah, so then qualifying is probably going to be throughout the week. I think the official sessions start around Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday.
We are wrong. It's Le Mans next week, and the 24th is the week after. There's that little French road.
Oh, yeah. I remember this. This is common knowledge. I did notice.
I misled you, right?
Yep. And normally the iRacing special events are 1 week from the actual one.
Yeah.
This year they did it differently because of Le Mans.
This was the first year in quite a while that they've got F1 and Le Mans on the same weekend. Because I'm convinced that there was never an F1 race on the week of the Le Mans race.
Usually it was on the same weekend as the Monaco Grand Prix.
Oh, okay.
But for a while they stopped because Alonso was racing in Le Mans as well.
Gotcha.
So they changed the time of year for him.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then, but Monaco, the Grand Prix is also always on the same weekend every year, right? That falls on the same day as the Indy 500 every year.
I think it's like the last weekend of May, which is in America. I think is it Memorial Day, maybe?
Yeah.
Memorial weekend.
That rings a bell.
Because they also got so much to remember in the 200 years of their history.
They gotta remember how they beat the Nazis.
Oh yeah, as little helpless Euro poor people.
And how they nothing but helped the poor people of Vietnam as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely no war crimes there.
Nope. Nothing to see here, just move along.
I don't know why, Bravery looks a lot scarier and faster when you're watching someone else drive through it.
Yep.
It's like how it's always scarier to be in the passenger seat of a car rather than driving.
Yeah, true.
Well, for Lurcher, being in the passenger seat means he's driving.
Oh yeah, true. Forgot that.
I think you guys are all wrong.
I remember this bit that I did in a TV program where they like pranked people, and they swapped a politician's car with a right-hand drive model while he was away, but they swapped everything over, so every little like book or piece of paper or whatever he had in his car, they just swapped over. So Buddy just walks up to his car, they even swapped the locks, I presume. So he walks up to his car, gets in, he's like, where's my steering wheel?
Poor guy, honestly.
Point 3, 1.
I find whenever I drive through Europe in my car, motorways are absolutely fine being on the your passenger side, but roundabouts are really difficult. Like it's not so much the factor on that side of the car makes it tricky in terms of like driving the car. It's the angle. Like it's almost impossible to see if there's actually anything coming towards you. Because basically you're looking at the B pillar, I think it is, in the car.
Yep.
And that's where the cars are, and you can't really see much.
I think that's still the A. The B is in the middle, in between the doors.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the one that's kind of behind your head.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the angle you're at, you're kind of looking at that way.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
And toll booths used to be quite tricky when I was just driving by myself, but I've I got one of the toll booth blipper things, which has helped.
I was thinking that you were just gonna say you were getting one of those like garbage picky-uppy kind of grabby things, just like a grabber on a stick.
That'd be honestly so
for
much
the toll
better.
booth.
Because what I used to have to do is I had to basically unplug my seatbelt, jump into the passenger seat, do the toll booth bit, and then get back in and drive before the barrier closes. And it was always really stressful.
Yes.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
So for info, the leaders are in the pits.
The leader's fitting
To give you an idea of where they are.
Huh?
So we are offset on the fuel somehow.
Yeah, but not by that much, right?
Yeah, that's weird.
Is it only the leaders or multiple
As far as I can tell,
cars?
there was a couple of leading cars.
They must have been offset.
Did you think
Because I would have figured
early?
I would have figured our gap from the leader would only be a couple minutes, like maybe 4 or 5 minutes.
It was 4 minutes and 10 seconds last time by, I think.
Yeah, there you go. So
Oh, you listen, it was 355 the last time round.
I have more than half a tank.
Interesting.
Maybe they are running one less lap of fuel per stint for
Yeah.
a different strategy. I don't know.
Do you think that's going to bite them in the later bits where we don't have to do extra stops, but they do?
Maybe, but if they can gain enough time by being lighter, maybe it works. You know, min-maxing everything.
True.
Flashback to Michael Schumacher doing 7 stops in a race.
Yeah. So 25 car is just up ahead. Take care.
Will do.
You live in the same spot.
Ooh, that was close.
I have a feeling they're going to do something very strange.
They broke quite early for the carousel there.
Well, I mean, you've caught up 25 seconds on them in the last 2 laps.
I was like, they were 13 seconds ahead when I started the last lap.
Yeah.
They are quicker on the straight though, even with the toe.
I think it's just a Porsche slash setup type thing.
Yeah, and also the BMW is super fast on the street.
Yeah.
Did he just intentionally park it on the apex there?
No, I've been
Is he
watching them
just
drive a bit.
pushing too hard?
I think that's just how that team drives.
So annoying that they're faster on power. I deserve that.
Small tracks for the rest of us.
Clear on the right.
Nice.
I wasn't sure about moving over there.
Yeah. This driver seems to be sensible, at least.
Yeah. I know what you mean about the lighting, Johan. Some parts it's just white.
Yeah, the track's
Can't see
just white.
shit. It's just the mirror.
I don't understand why it's happening.
Do you know what time sunset is here?
Nope.
Probably on 9, 9:30 in the afternoon, I guess.
So we've got like another hour or two, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. Makes sense as well because your first stint is dark.
Yes. It's not even twilight, I think it is just dark.
This is fine.
That's just sad when it happens.
Oh, I had like 7 tens on my previous best. Now I have 0.
So I've already completed Mario Kart World on 50 and 100cc, and I've only had it
Wow.
a day and a half.
You do know that you can just do 150cc and you will get the trophies for the other ones as well, right?
Yes, but I'm trying to make the game... It's got to have some kind of replay value.
Yeah, and as well, if you do 50 and then 100, you actually get the better cards you need for 150, because I've been struggling on 150.
Is that on World or 8?
No, well, my Switch arrived yesterday.
Nice. We'll have to... Well, once you finish this race, we'll have to stop mucking around with sim racing and just go into Mario Kart.
He's got one more steam to do after that.
The actual console itself, though, is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, and like the build qualities, they really stepped up compared to last generation.
This is exactly what the Steam Deck should have been like in form factor.
Yeah, like I've never held a Switch OLED, so I can't compare it to that, but this feels really premium.
Yeah, I've never touched an OLED either.
Like we had, I owned 2 Switches of the original one. One of them is like a launch model, so can actually like run homebrew and stuff.
Yeah.
And the other one isn't. But obviously we don't need 3 Switches, so my wife and I just offered it to our, to like my sister-in-law, because they have 4 boys.
Yeah.
And only 1 Switch, so you know how that goes.
Yeah, I can't imagine that's just gonna be fights.
It's just like, yeah, just offer it for like a reasonable amount of money, nothing too, like, almost half of what they go for.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I don't need to make money on family.
Have you just got Mario Kart World, or have you tried any other games?
I have just got the one.
Yeah, same.
I browsed to the e-store this morning and I saw Split Fiction, which is the sequel to It Takes Two.
Oh, I didn't know that when I saw it. The bit that grabs my attention is the price, and all the games are ridiculously expensive.
Yes.
Like the Donkey Kong game looks fun.
Euros.
Like the Donkey Kong game would be fun for like 30 or 35 euros.
Yeah.
But on the store it's like 70, 75 pounds, like 80 or so euros. It's just ridiculous.
Also, I really need to have that welcome tour because I don't understand how this console works. I'm going to have to spend the 10 euros to get it.
That should be part of the... It should just come with the Switch.
It would be like they did that with Wii. With the Wii, it was Wii Sports.
I think
just getting to know the motion controls.
I think Wii Sports might possibly be the best game ever made.
Wii Sports sold so many consoles.
Yeah.
I also heard that the overall reception of the Switch 2 wasn't as positive as they would liked. So they're still selling out everywhere, but they're not selling out at a pace they expected.
Well, I mean, I told you, I managed to order mine on Thursday morning, and I got it a few hours later on Thursday. Like, there was no shenanigans, which is really nice for a launch of a tech product in 2025.
Yeah, I did not expect it.
The only thing that, did you hear about the things that, was it GameStop or Walmart were doing? Maybe Best Buy with the stapler.
Oh, oh god, yeah.
So they're putting the staples on the box, and it went through and broke the screens of like 200 or 300 switches. I mean, when I opened my box, I found that the console kind of just fell out because of the way it was packaged. Oh, maybe it just opened it in a slightly weird way.
But yeah, it was like screen up, which I mean has the Apple effect, but at least do it right, I guess.
Well, I guess they're just not expecting anyone to staple it. I imagine if you stapled the receipt onto the front of an iPhone box, you're probably gonna have a similar experience.
Yeah, probably. I think the iPhone box is a bit thicker.
And there might be a bit of
not because they are expecting staples.
Yeah, I think isn't there like a bit of like it's probably paper now. There's like a bit of a design that keeps the iPhone in place, and that might actually give it the thickness it needs.
Yeah.
For the staples. I'm very tempted by Cyberpunk, but again,
Yep.
£70.
Yeah, it's
Honestly, if you want to play Cyberpunk, don't play it on the Switch. Like,
Yep.
it's
That's
just
very good advice.
I saw so many games in the eShop as well where I'm like, yeah, these would be great on the computer.
It's yeah, I'm with you on that one. I know whenever
I'm not gonna play them like 4K 30 on my TV.
It'd be great, and I don't think this will ever happen. But if Xbox or Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo kind of got together, and if you bought a game on one platform, it was accessible on all three, and then you could just play it wherever you were. And I know that's never going to happen because they make a lot of money doing it like that. But
Yep, you just answered your own question.
yeah, I always forgot the answer was money.
Yeah, money, 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 money. The answer is always money.
And capitalism.
And honestly, with Nintendo, it will never happen. Like,
No.
they sell on the Switch 2 the Zelda Breath of the Wild for €80.
Yeah.
The game was released on the Wii U. Like, honestly, it's, even €30 would be too much for a game that old.
Yeah. Although to be fair to Nintendo, some of their games are kind of timeless in that you can play a game that was made 5-6 years ago, and
Yeah, sure, but it doesn't excuse the price, honestly.
yeah,
Nope.
I'm with you on that one. They kind of
I
set
mean,
the price
Switch-
and then it never changes.
Switch games have like just static prices.
Yeah.
No, sometimes they have sales like 5%,
Yeah.
and that's awesome.
They just control the market, I feel like. And
Well,
with
yeah,
the,
because all their games are Nintendo exclusives, so they can
Yeah.
set whatever price they want. They know people will still buy it.
I'm curious to see how it's going to go with some of the third-party studios that are publishing. So I know that Madden, so the NFL game, is coming to Switch for the first time, I think, this year. I'm not sure if that will then have a static price for that's the same forever, or if they're going to be playing around with the pricing that a bit like EA normally do.
Is that like the same as FC?
Yeah, very, very, very similar. Yeah.
So they also have like a yearly release cadence.
Yeah, exactly. But I
Then
think for the first,
probably
I think for the first time though, the Switch version is going to be somewhat feature parodied with the other main consoles, whereas before, like the FC version of
oh yeah, it was
FIFA-
already always classic.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was
FC
really
classic.
it was really like dumbed down. It wasn't actually the same game at all.
No, it was just whatever FIFA they had last with the old engine, just reskinned.
Yeah, definitely. I'm also finding in Mario Kart World that the kind of intermission type stages where you're just driving basically from one track to another it can be a bit long, where it's just like straight, you just go straight on.
Have you
And I-
driven from one track to another?
Yeah, you do that in Grand Prix mode.
What?
Yeah, when you do Grand Prix mode, the first track you do like 3 laps of, and all the
Yeah.
other tracks are basically just like stages where you're going towards the final track.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Did you not
I
realize
didn't
that's what you
figure
were
that
doing?
No. I was just like, oh, there are a lot of these like travel stages, is what they used to call them, like where you don't go in a circle. And I was like, oh, but you sometimes do. That's fun.
Yeah, they've got a lot
But
of
yeah,
those
this
now.
makes way more sense. I went into free roam and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna drive around for too much longer.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I kind of wish that the knockout tour, which is actually quite good fun to be fair, I wish that was basically what the Grand Prix mode is. And then the Grand Prix mode, you go to like a specific track and you do 3 laps at a track.
Oh, that's why you have the rolling start after the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured what that was. I was wondering, I mean. That makes so much sense.
The car in front is speeding.
car in front is now also pitting.
I'm very curious as to what's going on.
Yeah. I still have 2 laps of fuel.
I guess that makes sense, right? Because this is the third. Is this the third stint we've done?
Nope. This is the 4th.
Oh yeah, the 4th one. Because I would have expected them to be 3 laps offset from us if we're doing an extra lap each time.
5.335. Right side. Clear on the right.
I've also been finding that the Wi-Fi in this switch doesn't seem to be particularly great. I'm not sure if you've experienced that.
No, I was actually surprised how fast all of the downloads were.
Maybe that was just because I was doing it on launch day. Maybe they got a little bit overwhelmed with everyone downloading at the same time.
Yeah, that's possible.
At least now though, the dock has an Ethernet port on it.
Yeah. Also, I like that they include a charging brake. It doesn't have an attached cord.
Yes.
So if you want to, you can just get a longer one or a shorter one or whatever.
What annoys me though is that, you know, like the Joy-Con controller grip thing where you can put
Yeah.
both. They do sell a version which has a USB-C port on it, so you can actually charge the controllers in that.
Yes.
But that's not the one you get with the console.
Nope.
Like, surely that's like.
Nintendo.
Surely it's only an extra couple dollars to give you the USB-C port. But
Well, it's the USB-C port, but it's probably also some kind of a power distribution, whatever circuit that you need.
True, but I imagine for the kind of scale they're working at, it's got to be like what, $1 or $2 that they saved by doing that. I mean, I said that does add up, but.
The car has become a little understeery now, but not as much as with the damage, that's for sure.
Have you been moving the brake bias
Backwards.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what's your TC set to?
4.
So my good buddy ChatGPT suggests that you can maybe knock that down a bit to help with the understeer, but I'm not sure that's something that you want to do if you haven't practiced.
I mean, I've been doing. I did that in the practice, but I don't really feel the difference below TC4, or up from like TC4 is basically the level where I don't feel it, but it's still helping.
Gotcha. I find the biggest place that the TC helps around here is actually the first and second corner in that chicane. I find that's where I get the most kind of wheel spin.
I'm looking at blue lights the entire time.
Yeah, the Christmas tree Porsche. I'm going to step away for a bit to get some lunch. I'll be back in like
Sure.
20 minutes, half an hour.
Car right, clear.
He was going way too slow.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I realized way too late though.
Yeah. I think they might have an issue. Just ran into the wall. Yeah, I think they have a problem there with the car.
Yeah.
It's not really turning.
I did it again. Nope, I didn't.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.1%.
I'm surprised you didn't get enough track there.
Me too. Like with the right-hander.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it felt fast.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
One more.
What?
Huh? Are you okay, David? What the heck?
He had a big crash in the last chicane. And yeah, he tried to cross the track to make a U-turn, but he ended up almost stuck on the grass.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
How is that not an off track?
You're getting very lucky with the off tracks. Yeah, we're already at 18 incident points. It's not great.
No, it's not terrible. You have like 4 per hour, right? So
Yeah, that's about that.
I can't see the track at all in certain places.
Yep, that's quite annoying. So there are some places where I'm using the little drawings on the track as a brake reference, and with that you
Oh,
you
yeah.
just can't see them.
You're pulling away from the car behind. 9.3 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting. Must be a different leader then.
Yeah, probably.
But that makes more sense. That's the one on the same pit cycle as us at least.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
You ready?
I am.
Good, good.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
That was a better entry.
Pit box in.
It was a very good stint, man. Good job.
Thanks.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Right side. Clear on the right.
That's the way to let you by.
Brother defends so much that he forgets to brake.
Yeah. I get that he was defensive through the carousel section, but T1 was unnecessary.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god.
Holy shit!
The GT3 just bumped him off the track.
I don't understand what happened there. Watch back. That GT4 was slowing down. He was actively braking. So I guess he tried to move out of the way.
I need to take a look at it after my stint.
Yeah, absolutely.
When I saw the GT4 coming back on the track, I thought, okay, it's over.
Yeah, I thought the same.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
Idiot.
I don't know what the texture map is on their BMW, but when it was in front of me with the sun, it was like having a second sun on my screen.
It's just a normal blue livery.
I don't know, it was reflecting weird on my end.
21.447. clear.
I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes, be right back.
Okay.
91.83.
Hey, I am back.
Hey,
It looks like from what I can see on the relative that we've got basically we're in position order now, right? Like all the cars
s-
are.
actually, I'm not sure with the pit stops and everything.
Okay. Is the sun becoming a problem yet?
It's better now.
Hmm.
It was worse earlier.
And back.
Hello there.
Hi there.
like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
So as far as I can tell, we have lost 10 teams, 9 of which are GT3.
How many teams are there total?
56.
So only 39 GT3 left.
Yep.
It's crazy that that many cars doesn't look like that many cars on a track of this size. Like, imagine 40 cars at Sebring.
Yeah, it's always crazy. But I think in real life on this track they run like more than 100 cars per race.
Yeah, I think it's like
between 100 and 120.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, isn't that the reason that they run this little chicane here? Because they have to use that part of the track as extra pit space.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I got lost there last year. I don't know how I ended up there, but I didn't know how to leave.
Are you going back this year or not?
No, not this year. My wife is pregnant actually, so we are expecting our first child pretty soon.
Do you say first child?
Yeah, second one.
Yeah, I was going to say. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Feels
a little
like the
mistake.
first one. I don't know. No.
I'm thinking I might go to.
She's due pretty soon, so I'm not gonna go this year.
I'm thinking I might try and go next year.
I mean, it was a really fun experience last year.
So I've been once before, but I took some friends that did not care about racing at all. So we kind of stayed in the GP track area, where we went into the big hall thing they have with a roller coaster in it, and then we went back to our tents and we listened to lots of German, like heavy techno music and lots of drunk German people. And it was quite thundery that night as well. So it wasn't actually. It was a bit scary to tell you the truth in the tent. But next year I'm thinking I might give it a go. But try and find some people that are actually interested in racing.
Yeah, it's always better.
Yeah, definitely. Because I didn't even get to go and actually look at the Nordschleife part. I only ever stayed around the GP track.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
We're really getting into the twilighty bit.
Yeah, I think you're going to be driving the dark here, Remy.
Sunset's supposed to be 9:43
Oh, really?
in game, so that's 20 odd minutes away. But that is, I think, when the sun is set. So the end of the sunset.
Yeah, makes sense.
I know all of these, the different stages have some names and whatever, but I just can't remember.
Leader's pitting now.
Do you reckon any of the time slots will have rain during the night? Because I can only imagine that's going to be just lethal.
As far as the prediction goes, there is no such thing. Like the probability of precipitation was 0% up until 6 or 7 a.m. time of day.
Okay.
Then again, who knows?
Slow car ahead.
What's going on here?
I think the Merc had a spin or something.
Ah,
You'd think that if the Merc had damage and was going slow, that they'd be sensible and let
I
the
don't
car
know.
through.
I mean, I didn't either. I just kept driving through this part.
I guess this part is a bit tricky, isn't it?
I mean, you can tell I was like, you can tell I'm going slower.
Yeah, the
I
Porsche
thought he
almost
was
lost
gonna
it.
die there.
Yeah.
Left side. You're on the left.
But yeah, in the carousel section, I figured I'm going slow. You can tell, so just back off a little bit. But if I'm going to be moving out of the way, that's gonna be unpredictable.
Yeah, you'd have to be like going proper out of the way and almost parking your car. So
Yep.
it's almost more dangerous.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I think the only place where you can do it probably is when you come out of the first carousel and you got that first hill bit. That's probably the only place
Oh,
you
yeah.
can kind of pull over. It's a fair point.
So box.
Yep.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Was this your last stint?
Yes.
It's really weird because there's 19 hours left and you're done.
Yeah, well,
It's gonna. Well, Joanne has the last stint still.
Oh, actually, yeah, we did give them that, didn't we?
honestly, if someone else wants to take that stint, I'm not sure I want to drive it. But we'll see.
Then.
Oh, I'll take it if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just about to say. Put.
Because
We're gonna have to
honestly,
do a fight to the death for it.
No, you can have it. Or Arp can if he wants to, but it's gonna be midnight for him.
I mean, if it's a very short stint, might as well keep Mike in the car. Because with
Yeah,
the
so-
driver change and everything.
True.
So, Remy, for the last 2 stints, I think we didn't get a single off track.
Nice.
I think it's gonna be a fun stint for you, Remy. There's a lot of people on the relative that were racing.
Cheers.
No worries. Is that Max I can hear in the background cheering you on, Remy?
Nope. Could be our printer, which is in the same room.
I think it's the printer, yeah.
It sounds like a dog, though, doesn't it?
A little bit like a dog, yeah, I thought at first.
My wife is doing some stuff with the cricket machine. I can't hear it though, so that's fine. We are officially now a night session, I guess.
Yeah, the light in the car's come on, hasn't it?
Yeah, the texture's changed.
Alright.
Nice one.
Didn't mean to.
Still, it was good.
I saw them both screwing up ice curve. Didn't think the Merc would slow down that much though.
I think, well, he got trapped by the BMW
Yeah.
going back through the track. Jeff, thankfully they both saw you.
It's gonna be pain down the straight though.
Yeah, you've got a nice gap, so it's good.
Oh yeah. I think the Merc will catch up though if he passes that BMW. He was quicker.
Maybe, but catching up isn't always
Pulling away from the
overtaking.
car behind. The gap is 1 second. You're in the top 10.
Hey, back in the top 10.
Let's go.
This game's actually quite pretty as it transitions through the different phases. prepare some underwear for you at the next stop.
Yep. We also need some grass remover from the
From the
side trim there. Oh. I know I am slow there, but
Well, that was a pretty big hit. But a little bit of damage on the way.
yep. Oh, I can straight up feel it now.
Is it okay to drive?
No, I'll tell you in about 2 minutes.
Alright.
You'll have to be careful in the fast corners, especially.
He probably also picked up some damage there.
I don't know what happened. I watched the replay. Like he just didn't stop.
No, his car is perfectly fine.
He backed off.
Yeah, but I can't see any damage on his car.
No, car feels fine.
Okay, cool.
So keep in mind that it's going to be probably worse on low fuel.
Yep.
So.
Imagine bumping into someone and then having to look at the damage you've caused.
Was probably just, yeah.
Wasn't this the same car that was going slow in your instant?
Yeah,
Yes,
I think.
but I'm not sure it's the same driver though.
Has there always been an option in the menu under clutch to have a launch trigger that you can basically set the bite point to, and when you click it, it's basically like having a dual clutch? Has that always been there?
No, that is new since either this season or the past season.
Okay.
But they did that for the to take away the advantage for people with dual clutches.
Gotcha.
And because some cars actually do have an option like that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wasn't I supposed to go wide there? I think this guy's quick on his own, but doesn't have much race experience.
That's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, it seems that way.
To be honest, you may as well just let him go. Oh, there you go.
Keep to the
I
left.
mean, he just jerked to the inside there.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's one of those really scary moves.
Car right. Keep to the left.
Okay, now I'm just toying with him.
Right.
I keep it sensible, don't worry.
If you go side by side again, you could probably scrape the paint of our car off the front of his while you're there.
Maybe I can ask him to hook up to our rear bumper and just brake for a second to pull it straight.
There's actually a pretty good dent you got on the back of the car there.
Left side.
Buddy!
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Fucking idiot.
Stay on the right. Clear.
I'm gonna let him go. This is not worth ruining a race over.
No. He'll crash at some point anyway.
It's just annoying is what it is. Because this is the second or third time that he ran into me now. Wait a second.
Yeah. The car behind him is also in position for it as well.
Yeah. Oh, don't back off.
Right side. Clear on the right.
This has cost us so much time now.
Mhm.
Why's the car behind flashing me?
He's trying to scare you because you think he's all big and clever.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay. Help me! Ah! Wrong gear.
You've got quite a big gap now. Yep. Sorry, I don't know my relative open when you did that. You all good?
Yeah, yeah. So maybe it is me?
Oh no, that was a ridiculous move by that Porsche.
Was he trying to like go up the inside or whatever?
I want to go watch on board with him.
He
But-
sent sorry in private.
Oh, that was an awful move.
Man! Way to lose like 5 places. And you were saying about the incident points, Joanne?
I have no idea what he thought he was doing there. He had several opportunities that he could have actually slowed the car down and not been there.
Yeah, you don't overtake through there as well.
But also, the line he took there, I'm not convinced he would have made it around the corner without you being there.
So I was just his brake.
Yeah,
Nice.
as far as I can tell.
Cool, cool.
I don't know. I replied to him. I said, because he said sorry. I just replied to him saying awful move. So I believe that's in his head.
Oh my god, I just saw the incident.
How bad is that from the other car?
Oh my god, it was so dumb.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
2 laps in a row in the same spot, though.
Hmm. It's probably my fault for saying this was going to be an exciting stint for you, so I'm sorry.
Car feels fine.
Okay. Like, I'm not really sure, Johan, having watched the replay there, I don't think he would have made it around that corner without Remy being there. Like, I've never seen a car take that angle and hit that curve like that before, right?
I think he would, but he would have gone almost to the wall. But he slowed down enough, I think, to make it.
Oh.
But yeah, Remy definitely helped him. Oh my god, it was so dumb, so dumb.
This is not gonna end in tears in front, is it?
Hopefully, like, at least 2 of them get in a big accident and we can get through.
44.685. The car behind is pitting. Car right. Clear.
So apparently, no one was able to register for the 12 GMT time slot because iRacing had gone down, and I don't know. I don't know what else is happening. I'm going to read into it.
That message was only sent to the team.
Gosh damn it! I do that every time. I need to transmit to all teams, then, don't I?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the race servers are. So the session scheduler is completely down. The UI backend services are unstable. Which might make it interesting. I mean, hopefully they fix it by the time that Mike and Condor come on, because apparently, if you haven't already registered for a session, they're not going to see that button.
That's the thing. Well, we have at least like 1.5 hours before Pal is supposed to join.
Yeah, I guess worst case we'll just have to get. Are you actually going to stick around for a bit, Remy, once you've done your stints?
A little, but
I'll be there if you need me.
not a lot. Joanne will just drive the rest of the race with you.
Hey. Just bring me some coffee and we'll see what you can do.
I will hop onto the train to come and get you some coffee.
Nice.
People are reporting that the time slot we're in, not all the laps are being counted.
In what sense?
So it says that people are crossing the line and it's not marking that as a lap. That sounds like a completely unrelated made-up issue. I can't believe that would be.
It could be. I don't know how the back end of our racing looks, to be honest.
I mean, it happens to me sometimes when my internet is acting up. When I cross the line, it says like lap not registered or things like that.
Oh,
Maybe
yes.
if the servers are in a bad state, maybe it could happen too.
Hmm.
think it affects us as well, the lap counting. I'm not too sure, but I think last lap was also 39.
Having
No,
us-
I think
Yeah,
that's okay.
So you came out of the pits on lap 36?
Yeah. And now
Okay.
you're on lap 39, so I think
Yeah.
that's all good.
I think that does tie up. Yeah. You got 4 laps of fuel left, right?
I got 3. This. So 3 more after this one.
Yeah,
I think you're all good.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was talking about laps not registering, it's just that your lap time isn't registered by the server.
Oh, yeah.
So like when you qualify, even if you cross the line, your lap time isn't registered. But it doesn't take the amount of lap away.
It's like there's something like discontinuity. I can't say that word.
Yeah, exactly.
Discontinuity.
It's something like
Discontinuity,
that, yeah.
The one native English speaker.
Yeah, I know.
So I've seen in the chat that apparently Bell has managed to connect to the server.
25.275.
That's good news.
Yeah, that's quite
Yep.
good news.
Any official word what iRacing is gonna do about the registration?
So, I haven't read a bit more now. It looks like it's only a UI issue. It's not the actual race servers that are struggling. So, the people that they've managed to sort, apparently there's a delay on the start of their race so that everyone can get in. I think they're running like half an hour behind. Which doesn't actually sound that bad, to be honest.
Hello.
So all good on my end.
Okay, good.
Car right. Clear.
That's not where you want to be.
Oh, how did he save that?
I have no idea.
That should win awards for the best driving saves I've ever seen.
He's been doing this kind of shit all for 2 laps now.
I can actually hear the
This has
understeer you're
gotta be it.
experiencing.
This isn't it.
Yeah, this guy is making you lose quite a lot of time.
Yep.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
That was a wicked move.
So I think that was an attempt at letting Remy go, but not a very good one.
I was so ready for him to plow into the rear of me there.
6.851.
I'm going to fill up my water bottle. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left. is 6.1.
Does the car still feel okay?
Yep.
Good.
It became a little bit more slidey on the rear, but nothing I can't manage.
Yeah, that's where you got the most damage.
Yeah.
approaching the far time. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
I am back. I just don't want to scare you in that section.
Thank you.
I think you might have left some of the track back there.
What do you mean?
As in, like, you paid for the whole track, you're going to use it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Did I come too close to the wall for your comfort again?
It made the sound that you hit the wall on mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I didn't on mine.
netcode.
Yeah. It's the same thing as in Sebring, where you got tire damage every time you go to T1.
Yeah. It looks a little bit lively as well now.
Yeah, I don't have much steering. So I'm trying to do some right foot steering.
I assume that if there are any optionals, I'll just take all the optionals in the pits.
Yeah. And to be fair, it doesn't feel slow.
No, your lap times are good, but it still acts up on the AERO, so I think we have to take the optionals.
Yeah.
gap is 6.4 seconds. The lead is fitting now.
All of the track, remember?
I know you paid for it all, but if you could not use it all.
28.9.
I've had like many heart attacks.
Yeah, I mean, that gave me a heart attack, so. I almost went flying there. I was in the middle of the corner, I was thinking, I just need a little bit more steering, and then I can floor it. But I still floored it. And you know how Porsche is.
Fitting now.
Once you've made a decision.
Yep, you can't really back out of it.
It's a shame we don't have any other classes.
Yeah, it really is.
And only 8 car of the other class we got.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice. So it would be nice to have more slower class cars, but it would actually be probably even more chaotic. I'm not sure this race actually needs that.
Our race doesn't. Or our race needs it for the other people. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna blame the car. You know how it is.
Oh,
And the
100%.
car on the track, but not you.
Yeah, I'm perfect.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Where are you going? In the middle of the track.
I think he might have just had an off.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the Ferrari that was all over the place in my first stint.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a different driver now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So we're now a quarter of the way through the race. That makes it sound quite long.
Yep. And Joanne and I are done with our stints.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you get when you have 7 drivers for a 24-hour race.
I've just put the TC back to 6 and ABS back to 5, just FYI.
Thank you very much. We're definitely down on top speed because the car behind us is catching us quite quickly and the car in front is pulling away.
Yeah, but we're down on top speed just because of our setup.
Yeah. I think we are down by like 3 or 4 kph at the moment. So not that bad.
Car in front, pitting. The pit box in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
30 seconds.
Okay, that will probably be done actually as they do the tires.
Might be. It's not too bad, honestly. Because the car looks like it has quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, like the back bumper is quite caved in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, everything's good on my end. I'll be back in time for my stint.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
So they're still fueling, and there's only 20 seconds optional left, so it's actually not going to be too much.
Good luck.
Thanking you.
Cold tires. So the unfortunate news is that the 703, the Porsche I was being held up by, is now in front of us again.
I think that's a different driver, so maybe he won't hold us back.
Yeah, let's hope. But as you've probably seen, you're in a bit of a gap, so that's nice.
Yeah, certainly better than the exciting stint you had.
I'm gonna watch back the incident.
Yeah, I think it was lap 38.
Yes. Yep, he was going in quite hot.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
This might be quite exciting.
You know you have a reputation for saying anything going into the carousel, right?
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Very nice of him to move out of the way like that.
Yeah, that's quite helpful.
Car on your left.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Why did
Was he
move
really
over like
close
that?
then?
There was a bit of a gap, but that was an interesting move from him for sure.
It was really scary to watch in the mirror.
Yeah, in the
He
mirror
tried to
it
get the
always
kill?
looks closer, but
Yeah, it's true.
You got a slow car on the right.
I think the two in front of us are battling quite hard.
and you're catching them quite quickly.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is
I reckon the GT4 that's about 12 seconds ahead of us is going to cause
Spice.
Yeah.
Here comes the spice.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay. Yeah. I should start. And no pay, like, do you pay fuel for a month or anything like that? Yeah, that's just giving it. So, and like, so you pay for it, like, payments have gone through everything, like, it's not failed, not noticed.
27.25.
Okay. Okay, well. Yeah, that's because if you've got no network connection, it just goes to this. Okay. Yeah, probably. We should. I think it's probably best to contact them. Restart your phone multiple times, and it's not made any other difference. You know. Yeah. Huh? Oh, you're right. I've already got shoes like that. I'm not gonna get. Yeah. Yeah, I did think that. Oh, of course, she's magnified. Oh, wow. We'll finish anyway. Yeah. It's gone so quickly, hasn't it? Why is she selling all her clothes? Is she okay? Just left her at home and she's going to do all that, is she? What did it say?
I keep messing up the exits onto the longest straights, and they can just pull ahead.
Yeah, I was just about to say they are just fast enough to be annoying.
I think it's more that I've been conscious that I need to have a really good exit, and I think I've been overdriving, and I've done that on the last 2 laps there, and then also on the Dottinger, whatever you say that in proper language.
Hey, you were there. Dottinger Höhe.
That's so, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, some more spice.
Mm-hmm.
The BMW is all over the place.
Oh yeah. The Porsche's not much better, to be fair.
Yeah, I think he's scared of trying to overtake.
Yeah. I'm just getting out the way now.
Not sure it's gonna work, but you can still try.
Oh, no, he's alright.
Yes. So that's the Nurburgring thing then. She's not actually wants to get to a Nurburgring, she just wants to get to that. Okay, then that's what I'm going to do. Anyone else for that ticket? Because yeah, because I did the same thing with Taylor Swift. You have to sign up pre-sales to even be selected for tickets. And I wasn't selected that. She was either. Oh, like for her actual
I'm not really unsure how he had this fuel offset, but
Yeah, I don't know.
25.019. The car behind is pitting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I may or may not have been talking into a muted mic.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, right. Bye.
I just read a story about the Team Red Line,
yeah.
which our Lord and Savior Max Verstappen is a part of, right? They put the car on wet tires and underfueled for the start, and then went straight into the pits, so they could have a lower car than is technically allowed.
Oh, because the ride height.
Yes,
Oh, that's horrific.
because the wet tires give you a little bit more ride height, and fuel obviously affects the ride height quite a bit.
Interesting.
Yep. And I don't think there is an actual rule against doing stuff like that.
I don't feel like your car should be able to pass scrutineering at the end.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe when the fuel burns off, maybe it can.
True, actually.
What's going on?
Hey.
So we registered for this event where we like drive a race car for 24 hours.
Sometimes there's a bit of traffic.
Yep.
Sometimes everyone crashes into you.
Oh my god, I don't know. I think
Sometimes
I
we
had
crash into
honey
everyone else.
at the back of the car or something. I don't know.
It's that
They were
new
trying
dad
to use
smell.
me as an ATM.
Yeah.
The guy was looking on his phone. He saw smash or pass. He was like, smash and pass, buddy.
use the GT4 loop. I think the rear of our car still looks dented.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it worked, but I wasn't in the place to get him. Yeah, that was the perfect light flash, I think.
Right. I'm going to leave you guys to it for a couple hours.
All good.
Don't wreck the car any more than I've done.
We'll try. No promises.
Good luck.
Alright,
Yep,
see
catch
ya.
you in a bit.
Later.
23.99. The leader consider 18.575. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
So the Porsche that is just ahead of you is the one that killed Remy. He made a big mistake, got quite a bit of damage, so be careful when you overtake him.
Thank you. Is the Porsche behind us on the same pit lap?
I think there are one lap before or after us, but I'm not sure. Maybe
Okay.
they are on the same pit lap, but it's close for sure.
I think they're on the same lap.
Yeah, they might be.
I think they are.
Okay, thank you. I like this. This was a bad idea. But we survived.
Did that guy just have an incident or something?
I think he did a couple corners ago.
No,
I
it
saw
was
you were,
quite
like,
early.
really-
Quite early in the lap, he had quite a big mistake, and he has a lot of damage now.
Yeah, I saw we were catching him pretty quick, and I didn't see him.
Yeah. Because at the beginning of the stint, he was actually faster. But yeah, he's got big damage.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1. Car right. You're on the right.
Ooh, and he held that guy up a little bit.
Yeah, quite bad. That's kind of helpful.
23.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready.
The leader's pitting now.
I think there's someone dead up ahead.
Did you see something on the relative?
No, I had a yellow flag.
Oh.
But there was no one there, so maybe it was a really big death.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, I'm back.
car in front is pitting. That car is the left down.
I didn't get a chance to reset the brake bias or the ABS because I was a little bit late on my brakes there, so I'm sorry to whoever's taken over. Just want to make sure it's all good before you go.
3,
Alright.
2,
No problem.
right here.
We have 0.6 seconds of optional repairs.
Race is over. Just call it.
Nah, and 0.6 seconds should be like a bit of a paint touch-up.
Yeah, but it never looks the same after that. We can't be out there looking like that.
So true.
Go get him, pals.
That car is the left down.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah,
it
that
doesn't
Ferrari has
happen that
been
much.
all over the place since the start of the race.
ahead. There's an incident ahead.
Okay, careful, you've got a slow car ahead.
Yep.
GT4 too.
That GT4 has been sketchy on the traffic, so take care.
Okay.
Car right.
Okay, nice.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.2 seconds. Go left.
I'm back. This looks like it's been quite an adventure.
Yeah, quite an eventful stint.
I just joined with a car in the gravel.
Yeah, that guy already had a big moment on the lap before.
Okay.
Lost like 10-15 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't know what happened exactly, but yeah, he ended up in the gravel.
Yeah, it looks like 10th to 15th are all within 20 seconds.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Oops. I think the BMW might have killed that GT4 car. Oh my goodness.
No, the GT4 just tried to stop on the track to let everyone go.
That
but
is the worst
he
place.
stopped on the racing line.
Yeah, geez, on a blind corner, no less.
Yeah, that was very stupid, but that guy, at least that team on the GT4, they have been doing some weird thing with the traffic since the beginning of the race.
Hmm.
That car is a lap down. You're losing on the car. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Oh my god, dude. Why there?
Yeah, that was not a smart move from that guy.
What the heck?
He had so many other opportunities.
And then he slows down on the racing line, no less.
Yeah, once again, on the racing line, on a part of the track where you go flat barely. So, I don't know.
Zero room to pass here anyway.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You're losing on the car.
Guess I really didn't need that energy drink to keep my heart rate up.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Clear. 31.512.
Well, that was boring.
What was boring, sorry?
That lap, nothing happened.
Oh.
The leader just did a 18.242.
Damn it.
Are okay?
It's pointing straight, so that's good.
Yeah, I think you might have only clipped that with the front bumper, so you're probably alright.
Yes. Crew chief says just front end.
Yeah, the car kind of took that bounce really weirdly, didn't it?
Yeah. I just got like
Yeah.
a little too much on that curve and it just caught me.
Yeah.
I hit the wall much harder last night and didn't have any issues. I also did the exact same thing last night.
Yeah, I've done it there way too many times to remember.
Honestly, that curve on the right, you want to avoid it completely. It's actually faster to stay in the middle of the track at that point. To take the first corner really tight and stay in the middle.
Lost force feedback for a second.
That's just what you want.
Yep.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.6 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Right side, clear.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
Nice.
It's not a good stand for Schmitz and I.
No. I'm surprised you got going that quick again.
On the car in front, the gap is 6.2 seconds. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
That's pretty weak.
That was stupid.
Yeah.
That was stupid on my part.
Oh no, that's a dumb God.
Honestly,
There's
that's
no way
pretty
you
harsh
gain
to give you a
times.
slowdown for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clear it already.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds. .87. The car behind you is pitting.
I am back, by the way. I won't scare you by by staying quiet.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Oh my god. God! I'm sorry.
You're good. You got a pretty good gap to the car behind you and you pushed too hard.
Okay. Wheel's still straight.
Yeah, I think luckily you hit that pretty head on, so it should just be new bumper and we're good to go.
in front is pitting.
So we're standing by with our paint buckets. We can jump on the back. I don't think it'll be too much of an optional.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
So we've got 1 minute 20 optional. I assume we'll just take it all.
Yeah.
I mean,
take
yeah.
it all. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, for the most part, didn't drive too bad, but it's definitely like creating a lot of understeer situations with that front aero damage.
Yeah, I find that this car, when you get kind of below 2 laps of fuel left, is an absolute pig to drive, especially in some of the bumpy areas.
Yeah. That was an issue we had with the Porsche GTEs, like, because that's where the fuel tank is. As soon as that lightens up, it just takes all the weight off the front tires.
Yeah. It's shame, because I think the Porsche is quite fun to drive until it gets low in fuel, and then it's pretty tricky.
It's a nightmare.
The car behind is pitting.
I put the settings back to just about where they were when I got in.
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
Yep. Alright, I'll be back.
Yep, all good. Oh, it's our Porsche friend up in front of us.
right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
I was so distracted by my crew chief telling me that someone's coming out of the pits as I was going over the line that I almost forgot to brake. What the f- Did anyone else see that?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I don't know why he braked there.
He brake checked me because I think I was flashing him.
I don't know. I think he just wanted to let you go, but in the worst place possible.
I know, 100%. He so I was flashing him coming out of that last corner going to Flugplatz. He started flashing and then he brake checked me.
Yeah, that's weird.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Car in front, pitting. .923.
Oh, I know that BMW that brake checked us. Wasn't he the one that we gave a little bit of a spinala to? I think it was the 25, wasn't it?
Just the 25, yeah.
Yeah, that was the same one that just brake checked us.
Nice.
So I guess just a heads up, if you come across them again, they'll probably just like equally stupid.
23.64. Left side. Clear. Behind. The gap is 6.6 seconds. from the car behind. The gap is 7.7 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.9 seconds. Car right. Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm back.
Hey. So as a heads up, if you come across the number 25 BMW, we had a bit of an incident with them very early on in the race. And when I went up to lap them last time, they were trying to brake check me at the top of food plots. So just be a bit careful of them, basically.
Okay, 25 BMW.
Yep.
Okay.
And when he says incident, he meant that I killed them.
I was trying to be nice, okay? I was trying to be
Yeah, he's trying to be nice, Johan.
But even that incident wasn't really your fault. Like, they basically slammed on the brakes in the middle of the track when Johan hit them, so...
from the car behind. The gap is 6.7 seconds. 91.70.
So I think I'm in at the end of the lap. I think Adam's switching me this time.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Awesome.
Left side. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting.
Box.
Copy that. I think I got the settings back to what they were when you gave me the car, but it might be worth just checking when you jump in.
Okay. Sounds good.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Is there debris on the screen for everyone else just where the marshal is?
Yeah, it looks like a
Was that-
tire
was
or
it a
something.
tire? Yeah.
And I get in the car and there's this like huge crash sound.
That's always a great thing to hear.
Yeah, it's reassuring. Calms
I
the
think I
nerves.
positioned the car so you don't have to drive through that debris, but I'm not sure how good a job I did at that, so hopefully that doesn't
We'll
screw
find
us.
out.